What's up, all my gay boys? What's going on? How's it going? What's up? I did unmute, didn't I? I think I did. Might be too loud, the music, I don't know. Let me know. It's blowing my eardrums out, but maybe not yours. Hello, Vicky. Make a fully top cannon femboy. I don't have one of those, I don't think. I have some that do top, but I don't have any dedicated tops. I'm not sure if I'd ever do that. I guess I could. You hear me? Nice. Nice. Oh no, you're unemployed. No. Vicky's Santa gig is over. Sorry to hear that. I hope you're able to find something. Hope you're not in any distress from it. Hey Johnny, what's up? Okay, today I'm finishing up part 1 of my game. Now obviously part 1's out, but it was not complete. I think I mentioned that when I posted it. So I'm trying to finish up some things. Fix some problems people pointed out. I noticed there's one part of the game I didn't put collision on. I'm not sure if anybody found that or not. Part of the forest maze area. Some of the collision wasn't set. You just walk through the trees. Kinda interesting. A classic BD blunder. Oh, I had the top chat, I need on live chat. There we go. Oily butt streamer, oh no. I'll definitely not do that to my butt. I don't want any oil on my butt, that doesn't sound fun. It sounds messy. Get all my furniture, all gross. No, no, no. I'll put the oil on the butts. If Anna wants her butt oiled, I can do that. But I don't want any oil on my butt, please. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta put the screen up. This is the hideous... Hopefully this looks better by the time we're done. It's using the stock RPG Maker stuff. Hopefully I can put some bits and bobs in here to make it look a little better. We'll see. Maybe not. Man. Maybe I shouldn't have streamed tonight. I don't know. Throat's not doing great. Are you adding the sex scene with Creepy Boy? Is that what the people want? God damn, my throat. Is that what the people want? Creepy Boy sex scene? That wasn't really in the cards. I mean, you never know. Maybe I could make a fan patch you could add for the D-Gen crowd. First thing we're gonna do is bump it down. Too bright. There we go. Probably reuse some of this. I don't have to get rid of all of it. I don't like the tile too much. Probably will. Oh, let me turn the grid on. Now, the nice thing is, I can reuse a lot of this, hopefully. How are you guys doing tonight? Hopefully well. Harassing the mod. There's only one mod in chat right now. It's Juice. I don't think it's too easy to harass Juice. He's pretty laid back. Don't think it would work out too well. Maybe. Alrighty. Sure if I like that. Don't like that either. That's a little better. Oh, that's why it's fucked up. Use all these features I don't usually use when I make sprites. It throws me off my game. Okay, hold on. Alright. I got it. I got it. Are you freezing, Vicky? Chilly? I like cold weather. As long as I have to drive in the snow, I like it. So I'm all about it. Like I said, as long as I ain't driving in the snow. Then I'm not particularly pleased, but hello? There we go. Man. Sometimes in the studio, sometimes I want to just smash you right in the head with a hammer. I'm doing alright. I love driving Subarus in the snow. Not really. I mean, if it's just for fun, I'm talking about like getting places. I'm not really talking about like recreational driving. God damn it. Should have eaten that curry before stream. See, I tried to prepare for stream. Tried to eat so I wouldn't be hungry. My tummy wouldn't be rumbling into the mic. Here I am, can't even speak. I can barely speak normally. Throat's all phlegmy, gross. Unbelievable. Oh shit, alright. One thing I'm definitely gonna have to do is... This doesn't even make sense, I don't even need this. Let's see, what should I do? I probably need to add the casket somewhere. Let me look through my assets here I have pre-made that I've made before. I don't think these will work. I'd like to remake these. Perspective would be off. We could probably make it work. Let's see. Kind of like that one, but I don't think that'll work. Where's this at? No. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Oops. No. Oh my god, you motherfucker. There we go. Green curry. No, what green curry? It was Thai curry. It's alright. Somebody I know really likes eating it, so... Would be my first choice. That's alright. BD developing the next big hit on Steam. I don't know, we'll see. I don't think so. I was having fun making things, like usual. I'd make things very differently if I was looking to get a hit. Use those scummy practices people use to get them dopamine hits. It's kind of scary how easy it is to make money if you have no shame or scruples. Seeing some of the shit that gets pumped out. What are you doing? There we go. Is this naturally going to be a hit? You can check it out, or part of it at least, for free on itch if you'd like. Give some feedback. I am fixing some things. I know the big thing I'm going to fix is the drain during cutscenes and stuff like that. I'm gonna turn that off for both the flashlight and the sanity stuff, so that should be fixed. It already is fixed, really, but the updated version I'm gonna put. I'll probably put it on Steam. I don't know, we'll see. It won't really matter because the saves will probably work, but you'll miss out on a lot of stuff if you don't start it over. You won't be able to get the best ending if you don't. If you care about that kind of stuff. Development team of Half-Life 3. No. I don't think so. I like making real games that are actually going to come out. Not make-believe games. Not hopium games. I'm not sure why people even want Half-Life 3 at this point. Like, the team's gone. The team that made your favorite Half-Life games, they're not there anymore. Doesn't mean it can't be good, but it's not the same people, so I never really got the obsession with it. I like Half-Life. Especially 1. Even though I played 1 after 2, which is kind of weird, but I did like 1. I don't know why I liked 1 more. I guess just the environment of 1. Mad scientist type shit. It's not really mad scientist, but you know what I mean. Sciencey shit. It was a unique location, I thought. A lot of Half-Life 2 was sewers and stuff like that. Almost like Soviet core type stuff. Half-Life Blackthorn Witch. Oh yeah, there we go. How much to get the loading screen be your characters running a train on my OC? I don't think I'm gonna do that. Keep the game safe for work. I might make a spicy game one day, but not right now. I have to be inspired to make a spicy game. like any game, really. It's not just the spicy games I gotta be inspired for, but... I'll just look up reference for a mausoleum interior, I don't know. I didn't say I was making one. I never said that at all. I said I might. At some point. Let's see here. Hope, yeah. If I did make a spicy game, it would have femboys in it, I'm sure. Femboys and milfs are almost guaranteed. Probably some Fuda here and there. I am getting more into Fuda a little bit lately, especially Fuda on female stuff, which is kind of interesting. I didn't think I'd ever be into that. I like drawing my convict mommy smashing cute girls. A top femboy perchance. Can I make a game like Awaria, but instead of kissing ghost girls at the end? Awaria? Or Awaria? I'm not sure what that is. Awaria? I've never heard of such a thing. Have I? I don't know. I might recognize if I saw it. Man, I can't think of what to do with this. Environment design's tough. I don't do it often, it's probably why I need to do it more. What can we do here? I'm not sure if I like that brick stuff there. I might not do that. I might do something else. Okay, do I like the brick pattern? I don't know. Oh, I like this. This is kind of nice. I kind of like this. This could work. This might be nice. Let's see. Where'd it go? Where's it? Hello? Oh, I was on the wrong layer. There it is. Alright. Okay. It's not too bad. Make a game about impregnating Wrath. I don't think I'll do that. Oh, Van Ripper made Awaria? Okay. I've not seen that. Instead of demon girls, it's ghost girls? I actually had an idea. I'm glad I heard that before I had an idea about some ghost girls. I even did some sketches a while ago. Glad I never followed through. Not that I can't make one because they did, but... it's good to be aware of such things. Okay. It's a fun game. That's cool. It's got cute ghost girls in it too. That's pretty neat. I'm sure you guys can guess I'm a Ghost fan by my Ghost Boy comic. What are you doing? What happened? Alright. Things falling apart. I swear. Put some statues in here, maybe? Use a pre-made one from RPG Maker and modify it, perhaps. To think of a good one. I think of a good idea for what to make a statue of, though. Get rid of this hideous sword. Hideous, I say. It's alright, I guess. It's fine for what it is. Doesn't really fit the aesthetic of the game, I would say, though. Just a placeholder to remind myself. Put the pillar men in the room from JoJo? I don't know if that really fit. I'm not sure that quite fit what I'm going for. Maybe. It might be a bit too masculine for what's going on in here. Just be a little more somber, a little more down-tempo. Can't have almost naked buff men dancing around. Rocky gotta be a little gay, right? He gotta be a little bit of a gay boy. Is he gay? Maybe he is, I don't know. He's definitely got some tendencies. Don't tell me otherwise. What's happening here? Pillarman statues, but as femboys. You could always do that. You could always have almost naked buff men dancing around. What are you talking about? Brick has spoken. Brick hath decreed it so. What are you doing, you bitch? Oh my god. It's infuriating. It's infuriating. It is marking. Why are you not making the marks where I say to? There we go. That poor beady blood pressure. Second here. I'm gonna save this. I don't think the save screen shows up, but just in case it does. Okay, back. Now the nice part is I can use this room multiple times, just redecorate it depending on which area we're in. So it would depend on which one it is. What kind of neat items we have in it. I'd like to take time to think about that. I might not be able to do that tonight. How does this look? Blend that in a little better. Okay. It's a little better. Oh, that looks hideous. There we go. Whoa, look at that. Looks like something. I think I'm gonna play with the tile floor. It's a bit uniform, which I don't care for. Alex mom her rival and the prison lady as the statues. That'd be cool. Good ideas to be sure, but I think I'll probably try to keep it relevant to the story and stuff. To think of some good statues for it. If I put statues in, I might not. I might just leave it empty. Well, not empty, I'll put other stuff in it, but... Where's the man? That elf lady as the other statue. I forgot the elf lady's name. Oh, Sin? Sindara? The blonde girl? I haven't drawn her. I think the next time I draw her, I'm going to thicken her up a little bit. I tried to make her a little thinner to have some varied body types, just for my own interest, but I think I want to make her a little thicky. Up them curves a little bit. Her booba's pretty nice, but I mean like the other stuff. Give her some army birth and hips. Push triplets out, no problem, at the same time. S-Y-N-N, you can just spell it like that. Let's call her Sin. Sin and Win. The bro's name's Win. There we go. There are men in the game, Vicky, but they're not... Well, I guess there are some masculine guys in the game. I'm not sure how appealing they are. The main guy's kind of disheveled, sleepy boy. I guess some people may like the way he looks, I don't know. That wasn't really the goal of designing him, so... what am I doing? Oh yeah. Knickknacks and doodads. What can we put in here? All kinds of stuff we can pick from. I know you guys can't see what I'm looking at, so sorry, but... Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Ah, there we go. Your 4 Amazonian girls is the Pillar Men? Yeah. That would be some Pillar Men to face. Who would be the leader? That's the question. Who would be Cars? Probably put some candles in here. I'll be separate though, so they can flicker. I don't want to put them in statically. That'd look weird. I gotta put some burnt out candles in there, maybe. Convict lady, she's the leader. Yeah. She would definitely smash the other 3, so that makes sense. Hey, Nameless, what's up? Hello, Lion. How you doing? Hope you had a nice Christmas, Nameless. You too, Lion. I think I've seen you since Christmas in the chat, though, Lion. I'm not sure about Nameless. I don't think I have. Hope you're doing well. Hope all is well in the ghoul household. Oh no, that's not what I want. Oh yeah, I know what I was gonna do. Alex's mom is second in command. Yeah, that's probably pretty accurate. Who the other two? I can't remember. Oh, her rival and Sin. Yeah, Sin wouldn't probably want to really lead. She'd probably just waddle off looking for win. Went for a cable. A guitar cable? Or one for your... Probably not. Mine was good. I had a good one. Pretty chill. I did fall asleep mid-Christmas, but that's okay. Just for a couple hours. Passed out for a moment. Then I got right back in there. For your phone? Yeah. I didn't think it was an actual guitar cable. I figured that's what you were getting. I was just being silly. Someone would be that young Pillar Man? I'm not sure. I don't know enough about JoJo to be that familiar with it. I know Cars, and there's 4 of them. That's about it. I'm not super knowledgeable in that. Always talking about where you fall asleep or just relax, yeah. Doing Decisive, I already made about 5 versions of Apple Cult Core. I don't know which one to use. What is that for Your Minecraft levels or something else? There's a song you're making, I'm not sure. I know you're making like the Minecraft map, but I didn't know if there was something else. I am, Baka, how you doing? Yeah. Finishing up part 1 of the game before I start working on part 2 fully, which I already have started mapping that out, so. I also drew the boss. I haven't finished her yet, but I like how she turned out. Maybe I'll show her at the end. Or at least show her lines. I'll say she had a bit of a haircut since her portrait she put in the office. Trimmed it up a little bit. Minecraft world? Snake cult. There is a snake cult in the game. Some of the areas I had blocked off in the demo will be open now, along with some other fixes. I'm not sure I'll put a complete change log up. I don't know if that's necessary, but probably not. There is for Pillarmen and JoJo's. What is that? I think I'll end up doing 2 cults. Make a video on that, a cinematic trailer for YouTube. Oh man. I'll check it out. I'll check out the cinematic Apple cult trailer. Sounds like fun. I was this close to downloading Amplitude over Christmas, starting guitar up again, but I didn't. I resisted. Almost did. The algorithm started feeding me guitar videos again. It started getting me interested in wanting to play. Dust off the old Strat. This summer, the Apple Core cult, Operation Mongoose. Stomping out the snake cult, huh? Just might be. Or maybe you'll join the snake cult, who knows? Your girl pal does seem to like snakes if you and inspected the statue with her in your party. You got her opinion on snakes. What's happening right now? Why is this not making a mark? Thank you. Jesus. You draw out these really small resolutions, sometimes it won't make a mark when you want it to. Be a tad annoying. It's time to convince BD to make music. I mean, I have a little bit for my games and stuff, but I haven't really seriously done it. That's a very different type of music than I usually would make. Stuff for games, I mean. Like weird ambient stuff for spooky games. It's not really the type of music I was used to making. Not that I was ever good at it, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that. Haven't gotten a chance to try the game yet. Oh, that's okay, Baka. No problem. That's a-okay. I'll always keep the free version up there for anybody who wants to try it, even though it's going to be... Well, it's not going to be much different, honestly. I'm just going to fix some of the big problems I've heard people bring up. I always intended more enemies. That was always a plan from the start, but the drain stuff, I think. I don't know why I didn't think about that ahead of time. Obviously, that would get annoying. I should have picked that up. I think it's because I knew where everything was when I play tested it, so it's like it's never a problem for me. I'm glad I erred on the side of worrying about making it too easy, from what I understand. Glad I definitely erred on that side. I think it would have been even more annoying if I hadn't. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna put the update on itch or not. I might. I think I'm gonna try and put it on Steam, maybe. We'll see how far part 2's along when I get it ready to go. If I'm sure I'm going to do part 2, I'll go ahead and put it on Steam. Play Five Nights at Freddy's? Or Freddy's, you mean? I don't think I'd like that game at all. People try to get me to play certain games, which I'm glad people suggest games. There's nothing wrong with that at all. But I don't think I'd like it. Like Deltarune or Undertale, I don't think I'd like those, so I kind of just don't play them. People would probably get mad seeing me play them. Not everybody. People probably understand, you know, different tastes and all that, but I don't know, maybe it's fun to watch me play games I don't like. Maybe that'd be more fun, I don't know. Frennies? What is that? Oh, it's something else? So you did mean Freddy's, okay. Is that some kind of hentai parody? That's even worse if it's Five Nights at Freddy's character. Unless they make them cute anime girls or something. If Freddy Fazbear was like a cute anime girl, then maybe. But if it's still an animatronic thing, then no thanks. Arise, Great Apophis. Age of Darkness? What is happening? Bach is summoning an ancient deity. Vampire the Masquerade? I could finish that, yeah. I still need to get on that. Just become a game streamer. Might not be a bad idea. Well, just to stream games to relax, so I don't burn out drawing stuff. As long as I have a project to work on, though, I like drawing, so... If I ever start feeling burnt out with drawing, I might switch to games for a while. Not a bad plan to keep in the back of my mind. Shitty hentai game makes me laugh. Apophis is an Egyptian snake god that has beef with Ra and wants to eat the sun. I see. Save the twins? Oh yeah, Jeanette and Therese. I remember, yeah. Save our goth queens. I was gonna pick up Cultic on the winter sale, but I didn't get a chance to. I want to play that as well. It's an old Doom-like shooter. It's not old, I should say. It's like from 2020, I think. BD's type of game. Now that I think about it, I've never seen an Undertale gameplay video. Really? I don't think I have either. I think I've seen, like, scenes from it. The only thing that really caught my interest was that it was kind of a unique battle system that I had seen at the time, like the way it handled that. I'm not sure if it was the first to do it or not. Something like that. I know it took a lot of inspiration from Earthbound, but I know Earthbound's battle system is not like that, so... It may not be fair to the game, I don't know, but it gives me a very Reddit vibe, if that makes sense. Maybe I'm wrong. I could completely be wrong about that, to be fair. That always kind of turned me off on it a bit. Make the twins into femboys? Oh, I see, yeah. The two from Vampire. Why do you say you wouldn't enjoy FNAF? Not Freddy's, I mean the real one. I mean, it's just you're sitting in a room clicking buttons, right? It's like a mobile game level stuff. It's not scary at all. I mean, I'm sure it could make me jump just from screaming in my ear, but it just seems very bizarre. It seems almost like a Flash game you'd play like back on Newgrounds in the day. To, like, waste 5 minutes and then never look at it again. I have seen gameplay of Five Nights at Freddy's. So. I think I've watched Oni and them play it. So. Speaking of Flash games. Oh, like because of the fans? I see. APMD, you know all the FNAF lore? Fair enough. Big FNAF fan, huh? It's cool if you like it. I mean, I will judge you harshly and laugh at you behind your back. Well, I'll laugh right to your face. I'm just kidding. You can like it. I guess I'll allow it for now. Kind of surprised that franchise is still popular. Oh, Five Nights? Yeah, I don't know how it got so big. It's very strange. I guess young kids really liked it when it came out. When did it even come out? I don't remember. I don't know. I think streamers help blow that up a lot. Or Let's Players or whatever. It's one of those games that I think streamers really push to the forefront. All the shrieking idiots from back in the day. I downloaded the FNAF 4 like 4 days ago. It's really boring, just clicking stuff. It's fun to get scared. Yeah, it has the best lore in gaming, so it does have staying power. The best lore in gaming. I'm gonna press an extreme amount of X's to doubt on that. The best lore in gaming. Beatty laughed at you like Bender Rodriguez. That's true. Markiplier made it famous? Oh, that makes sense, yeah. He was one of those streamers that... Or, was he a streamer? I guess he was a Let's Player first, wasn't he? I never actually watched a Markiplier video. Probably put some flowers in here or something, maybe? I don't think this thing's centered, now that I look at it. It's slightly off-center there. Right about there, maybe? It's probably still a little off. It's pretty close. Be laughing. Want to see more Yellow Taxi? I did put a Yellow Taxi reference in this game. If you inspect the graves, you can find it. Put some melted candles here. A lot of the grave markers are references to games I like, or games or stuff I've made. Yeah, I know Markiplier's going to be in the David Zemansky game movie, Iron Lung. That's the one. Guy who made Dusk. Hope it's good. Hope it turns out well. I like the Dusk dev, so. Like the screams of the people in yellow taxi. Is that the big selling point for you, Ghoul? Screams of the innocent. I thought there was one or two baddies too among the pedestrians that gave me some ideas. I never did draw them, but I thought there was a couple cuties hidden among the pedestrians. There was a good-looking hoe in Yellow Taxi, yeah. I feel like there was. Did she have white hair? I can't remember what she looked like. I don't know. Why we always do the same things? I don't know. We're all degenerates. A redhead? You might be right. I can't remember. Since I have no other feelings of parts of my life, I got a new field of master duel. Oh, I see. Spooky plush themes. If I knew more stuff about Yu-Gi-Oh, I'd ask you more questions, but I just don't know anything about it. It's the problem. Any cuties in the deck? I can ask you that. Any babes? Any smoochable cards? That's what I want to know. Now we're getting to the hard-hitting BD questions. Listen to bestiality or knife play. I'm sure there's somebody in chat. Or somebody who at least follows me. Can't say that I am. I probably have one or two characters that would be interested in that, but... we don't talk about that. Basically, I take a teddy bear and put a pair of scissors in his belly, and I battle from there. Like a teddy bear mech, sounds like. Or maybe I'm picturing it wrong. Okay, Julian PC Master Race, Chad face. Julian would be a PC aficionado. I feel like he would definitely laugh at console people. Hello, Moonriser. Your Frankie pick was so peak. I was wondering, would Win and Sin ever have a thing for each other outside of dreams? I know it's been a while since you drew that dream comic. I don't think so. I know it's kind of weird coming from me, considering all the weird family stuff I draw, but I don't think Win and Sin would ever do that. Now, Win might think about his sister. I don't think Sin would ever reciprocate. But even that, probably not. You want to see them two go at it? That comic was a commission. That's why I did that one. I probably wouldn't have drawn that if it wasn't a commission. But it was fun to draw, like... Deck kind of has a Chucky vibe. I'd see. I would let Julian spit on me and laugh while I play my PS5. He would definitely do that. Call you some very not nice names. Probably call you a little gay boy. He's a type that would definitely call you the F-slur while he's bouncing up and down on your weenie. Can't do that anymore these days on the internet, though, even if it's a term of endearment. Well, maybe you can, I don't know. I'm not sure how Patreon feels about that these days. They used to frown upon it. I'm glad you liked the Frankie pick, though. I had a lot of fun drawing Frankie. I think she's the girl that got me into redheads back in the day. I'd definitely like to do more of her. I've drawn her a couple times. I guess the first time I drew her as a femboy, I believe. I'd definitely be willing to do it again. That's one I'd definitely be willing to draw again. Julian about to unleash thousands of racist insults, yes. Very Julian coded. Julian missed the old Call of Duty lobbies taught. Yeah, exactly. Where we thrust you get a racist insult, yeah. I could definitely do an image of Julian and like his roommate or somebody gaming while Julian's just bouncing up and down on his weenie, screaming into the mic. Not a bad idea. That might have sparked some inspiration. Maybe I'll do that. I haven't drawn Julian in a while, being the main focus. It's just been him in the background as Jesse does stuff. I think Julian would build a PC just to play FNAF. He's a nerd. He has to do nerdy and cringeworthy things. Damn. Building a PC is cringeworthy? Maybe a little bit. Julian doing Julian core stuff while Jesse saved the planet from a nuclear crisis. Good boy, Jesse. Jesse's definitely the overachiever of the family. Even though he's a younger brother. I wonder if Julian minds, or if he's okay with it. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I'll have to change the portrait there, but it's a good base. Sophie goes to a woman to have her tarot readings. Yeah. Is Sophie into the weird stuff too? Is she a crystal mom? I haven't drawn Sophie getting dick down either. It's unfortunate. Haven't drawn her getting stuffed and filled yet. Draw Julian's dad going to town on the mom. Julian wearing a bright pink tutu while Jesse is wearing a black tutu. That would fit. I think the only ones who aren't crystal moms are Victoria and Baseball Mommy. Oh yeah, Baseball Mommy. That's another good mommy. I need to bring her back. I miss Baseball Mommy. You always remind me. That's good. Keep her alive in my brain. Okay. Victoria's not a crystal mom, but she has very, some other neuroses to work through. Not her spending. A bit of a cheapskate. Really is my dream woman, a cheapskate. A woman who doesn't spend frivolously. Baseball Mommy with her back to the opposing team to distract them. Victoria's a nihilist and an atheist. I could see that. This could work. Not for this one, but maybe another. Not for this one. I have so many versions of Victoria too. I made her boobs smaller, I gave her blue eyes and different hair color. I was actually thinking of a plot where Victoria creates her own apple core cult, but this time it's designed as a resort for rich, childless people, nothing for crystal ladies. I feel like there are a lot of crystal ladies that fall into that category, rich, childless ladies, though. Cop boy mom is a police chief. Oh yeah, I haven't drawn his mom. I think initially, before I made her food, I was thinking the convict would be his mom. But that's not canon anymore. That was my initial idea. Like the blue-eyed Victoria? Yeah, I think that's my favorite too. Even with her smaller booba. They're still big by any metric other than BD standards. I think Victoria, doesn't she like Celine though, so she wouldn't hate crystal ladies or anything. Maybe she's trying to fix Celine, I don't know. Maybe she likes her in spite of her crystal obsession. Could be the case. Would that make sense? His mom is the police chief. Oh. Yeah, I was just saying that, initially when I first made the two characters on that character sheet back in the day, I was thinking it might be his mom before I ever decided anything about her. That was a long time ago. Let his stuff on while she ate each chicken nugget sideways. Just dress up nicely. Like ranch dressing. Wait, hold on. What? I would love to stuff Anna while she eats chicken nuggets sideways. I mean, I think I would too. I'm not exactly sure if I know what you mean, but I do want to stuff Anna, so I'm right there with you on that part. A grizzled old police mom. Convict lady in jail. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, the plot I was thinking of is that I'll have two cults, and Victoria and Celine will eventually reach an agreement that includes things from Crystal Lady, and Victoria can monetize that. Victoria, just always the businesswoman. Oh, there's a twist in the story. Victoria shows Celine her cute new QoS tattoo. Oh no, it's a melon crossover. Oh no! Things were so wholesome. I can't believe you made me think of that. You made me do that. I was innocent. Victoria has a new interest. She's gonna introduce Celine into her hobby. My goodness. Is this what goes on at your apple cult? She's wearing the melon hat. Oh, I'll put Melanie as a character who gives you advice through the cult. Melanie's there to exert her corrupting influence. Malign escapes before you get... Oh, yeah. Be malign. Victoria with her devious grin as she corrupts the entire apple cult. Melanie was revived by the magic of the apple. Yeah. I posted something on Melon not too long ago. A commission I did. Do I like that? I don't know. It's definitely not the right shade. I guess it adds some flair. I don't know. Erica Kirk. Is that who I think that is? What a random reference if that's who I think it is. Erica Kirk. Now that's a reference. This is a new character. Any resemblance to reality is purely coincidental. Okay, that's good. I'm glad you clarified that. Now it's okay. As long as we're clear on that. It's a very jazzy beat. Like a 70s chase scene is going down. Taking souls with her gaze. Her and Creepy Boy having a staring contest. guess that works. Up Against Subterror is an event. Wait, an event dominated by Burn. It's like a Tarantino movie, the music? Maybe. Very good, very good. There you go, Creepy Boy Stare Off. Very nice. Okay, very good. This is some nonsense in chat. Nice. It's about right. Anytime Creepy Boy stops smiling, that's always a little disconcerting too. He's always grinning most of the time. Just having a good old time, creeping around. Starting businesses. Industrious boy. I'd shop at Creepy Boy's store. Shamelessly hit on him. Oh no, is that business tycoon Creepy Boy? Oh no. He moved up the ranks fast. He's already a fancy pants businessman. He used his charm and wit and good looks to get ahead. Can't blame him. Props to this Subterra player. The dude brought a repeating crossbow. Yes, capitalism. Okay. Avi goes fishing. I think she'd enjoy fishing. I haven't worked on my light novel in a while. I haven't done much writing at all. Even my free story I have up for people to read, I haven't really worked on that any either. I guess web novel you call it? I haven't updated. Well, I guess I did kinda recently, but I've been slacking on it quite a bit. Been neglecting my girl Avia. I did draw her getting stuff though, that was pretty fun. Getting stretched. By whom? I can't say. Yes, industrialists. I see. You're living up to your name, you're promoting. You're a strange creature you are. Not the strange we've had in chat though, so... Definitely been weirder. Getting back to Avia, though, I didn't like how femboy Avia turned out. I was pretty happy with that. Okay. Alex's mom wearing American flag bikinis. You can't just get me to draw anything because you say American flag bikini. I mean, that is a good idea. I would draw that. Emmeline has great genes. I think she does. I would definitely give her a thumbs up for readability. Absolutely. Only embittered homunculus would cry about that. Alrighty. Start adding some shadows in. Forgot to put and? Alex and his mom. There's more to it? No object to transform, okay. I guess I'll combine it then. The proof that Emmeline has good genes that even having Levi's children, they are healthy and strong. Possibly, yes. Would Emmeline do such a thing? Would Emmeline sleep with Levi and poke holes in the condom without telling him? Does that sound like Emmeline behavior to you? To be honest, yes. Well, you clearly know Emmeline well, if that's the case, because you're right. It's exactly what she would do. You have clearly played Blackthorn. Or at least familiar with it. If you said anything other than yes, it would have been clear you were a fake fan. Fake Himalayan fan. I mean, if I was Levi, never mind. She wouldn't even have to poke holes in the con. American flag bikini, Alex and his mom, and bro all oiled up, yeah. Bro all oiled up. You remembered his bro, huh? Yeah, Sage. Hey D, Angel, what's up? Is this work on a game background of some sort? I feel like I've heard you talking about working on something. Yeah, you can actually play like a demo on itch right now if you want, for free. I'm fixing up some stuff from it, and I'm starting to work on part 2 as well. This is from that same game, yes. Emmeline's fake fans are healthy people. That's probably true. Yes, Gravekeeper, that's it. Yep. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Glad you downloaded the demo. No worries either. Probably busy, especially around this time. People got stuff to do. Okay, I think we need some... Alright. Almost have the mausoleum complete. Not sure if that's the right term for such a small one. I think it is. There's a weenie coming off screen there. Shadow of a massive weenie. And take care of that. There we go. All gone. All gone. Saw my last stream, the commission you made. Oh, you like the commission? That's Angel's in chat. That's his boy. I have to do a couple things on that still. I haven't forgotten. Got a few things to adjust. Glad you like them, though. It's funny, I had two people, one after the other, request that hairstyle, which I've never really even heard of. It's kind of interesting. The, Farrah Fawcett, that's the name. Does that seem all finished? Yep. Just gotta do a few things you mentioned. Should be ready to go. I guess I can draw a picture of his weenie flaccid so you can see the ring. I might should do that. Since most of it, I guess, would be hidden when he's fully at full mast. You like the hair? I'm glad to hear that. Alex, Sage, and Lucy, yep. That's what my hair naturally looks like in the shower. I see. I thought it seems to me like, I don't know anything about hair, that she'd put a lot of product in to make it look like that. But I don't know. Maybe it is her natural hair. I don't know nothing about no hair. I just let mine dangle down. Oh, dingle dangle. Well, mine's pretty short right now. Well, for me, it's like shoulder length. I don't match my wading stream anymore. I'm a fraud. Big ol' fibber. Some was natural, but it did have product to make it that big, if I remember right. I see. Yeah, my hair's super frizzy naturally too, so when it's short, it definitely curls a lot more than when it's long. Get our baked-in lighting here. The nice thing about this map, I don't have to worry about any Z depth, any overlapping with the character. That's good. So I can kind of be a little looser with my stuff. Like your mom, haha! So stupid. Oh, so silly. Message about the character on Discord. Okay, yeah, I'll check it after stream. About your game, if I'm going to be honest with you, in my humble opinion, without being sentimental, without offending anyone, I have nothing to say. Okay, there you go. You have to worry about offending me. I appreciate the feedback, though, John. The heartfelt, honest feedback. I'll keep it in mind. Always here now. That's why we keep you around, Johnny. Oops, what happened? Something moved. Do I want to put anything on the pictures? Maybe I'll just leave them blank, actually. That might be better. Laziness aside, that might actually be better. I think your game is a game, and I like games. Well, I appreciate that, Names. I'll pore over this feedback and try to implement it into my game. I couldn't believe I forgot to put collision on some of it. That was... I found that myself when I was just looking through some stuff to add the parts I didn't implement in part 1. I was like, oh shit. You're not supposed to be able to walk here. Whoopsies. That's what I get for not having playtesters. I guess I do, though. It's just throw it out there and let people playtest it. Probably should have done some preliminary playtesting as well. I did, but I meant, you know, have other people do it. There's one thing you notice when you play test, you have the tendency to go the same directions and do that type of stuff, so... Oh, I know, I need to add some dust to fly around. It's always a good effect. Add some parallax dust. Give movement to the interior. Mel and Luigi, yeah, it's true. Very nice profile picture. I see somebody edited that to make it more melon, because when I drew that, it wasn't it was before I became the modern melon account. She was sucking on a white dangus. Somebody I noticed modified it somewhere. I remember where I was even at to see it. I don't remember where. Was it on X or Twitter? I don't know. I have no clue. Where was that I saw it? And if there was a dream of Luigi's, right? You never draw him suffering. Man, fuck Nintendo and fuck Luigi. They should all get cucked. Cuck all the CEOs of Nintendo. I don't remember if that image I drew for fun or if that was a commission. I think I just drew it for fun. I don't think that was a commission of any kind. Is that the end of the playlist? I think it was. I wonder how many wives, or how the wives of Nintendo's employees are. I see, I don't know. Probably very Japanese. Probably very overworked. I don't know. Most of the Japanese people I met like to drink a lot in Japan, which I don't. Okay. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I was gonna add some carpeting or something. Do I want to add a rug in front of the... Right, probably not, maybe not. Pretty weird, probably. Just heart of the cards into a fright for a bear? Hmm? So not great. Damn, Nameless. Savage. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. I am back. Did I unmute? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Let's put the screen back up. Don't forget that. What are we talking about? Oh yeah, not so great Japanese. Listen, Japan has some very pretty ladies out there. A lot of them, though, I mean, it's like anywhere else. They're just, you know, average looking. Nothing you glance at more than once. Alrighty. Let's work on the other one now. Maybe Nintendo employees can enjoy Meloncore? Oh no. They might. I mean, they came up with the term NTR, so they must love it. I kind of want to bring It's almost, god damn it, where is that? It's gonna be a pain in the ass to get right now. Well, we'll see what we can do. What we got. I'll try to remember to get it later. Some beans? That sounds good. I actually ate before stream though, I'm not hungry, believe it or not. As shocking as it is, Edie came to stream prepared. This is too loud. Too loud. It's deafening me. Like the stained glass window? Yeah. It's one of the mausoleums you can enter. They're locked right now in the demo. There's no way to get into them. A couple areas were blocked off in the version I posted. I hadn't finished them yet. I went ahead and added another enemy type, at least for part 1. There'll be more in part 2. And there'll be multiple enemies per battle now. Well, a couple other adjustments I made. Couple fixes. What was I gonna do? This could look cool. Shrink it down. There at the end. What is this fucking thing doing? Enraged. Yeah, we got some bacon. Is that bacon from the pig? Did Ellie finally handle his pig problem? The true horror is when Ellie goes out to the barn and finds that the pig's back. Ellie wakes up in a cold sweat. From the sus pig, yeah. Pig was a human all the time. Oh no. Ellie discovers the bacon tasted strange and seemed human. It's a little more disconcerting that Ellie knows what human tastes like. I mean, he is a shark boy. I guess he wouldn't really care about that. He should, though. I mean. Ellie versus Man Bear Pig. It's time to silence people. Oh no, Ellie, don't. I made you. At least give me a kiss before you do. Kiss of death from Ellie. Like some femme fatale assassin. Well, he's pretty strong. He'd probably take Man Bear. I'm not sure what Man Bear Pig's powers are. Ellie can punch a boulder and shatter it. Oh no, oh yeah, he has a little, is that his mole? Or is that his eye peeking out? Ellie does have some moles. Look at this graph. Okay, girls, let's keep going. Is that Victoria? Giving her girls a pep talk. Okay, what are we doing now? I need another picture, another frame I can use. Where is the pictures at? Did I just go right past them? Probably. Chores? Oh yeah, there they are. It's the scene with the club owner and Aiden, but now with Victoria and some cold employees, yeah. You think Victoria treats her employees right? I think it'd be to have her as a boss. I mean, my horny brain says it'd be fun, but I don't know. In practical terms, it would be.
Aren't you about ready to go home now?
I think so, although she's too obsessed about order and cleanliness. Yeah, probably. Victoria has Mr. Boss energy. Interesting. You mean from Smiling Friends? When he gets mad, you mean? Like when he got mad at Charlie in Season 3 about not coming in or playing sick? That kind of energy? I usually associate Mr. Boss as being kind of goofy, so I was a little confused. But you could be right. I feel like a goofy Victoria would be unsettling. She was acting all goofy and fun. Oh, you brought the floor cleaner at Walmart. Buy it at Temu. Don't forget to dilute it. You can at least get 3 bottles out of 1 if you just dilute it a little bit. Mr. Boss help Victoria smile? That'd be interesting, yeah. How would you make Victoria smile? Good deals? Now the cleaner will last 1 month. That was for the rest of the year. Very Victoria energy. Helps fund her club. Yeah, that'd be true. Yeah, give her some a donation to her Apple Core cult. That would make Victoria smile, I think. Actually, how does this look? I don't remember what it looks like. Luckily, I've got some stuff here. I remember what I did now. I get that awful feeling where you have to sneeze but you can't. Ugh, hate it. Mr. Boss and Victoria take a company photo. All the smiling friends standing around. Did I shrink it down? I can't remember. It doesn't look like I did. Baby back ribs. You hungry? Believe it or not, I am not. Shocking. The most shocking BD stream yet. Victoria has a spa inside her penthouse in the cold. Champagne put on Lifetime TV shows. That's definitely something Victoria would watch. Lifetime. Very mom energy. Maybe I like this more. Let me see. I think I like this pillar more. Let's see how it looks. Where's the pillars at? Not quite pillar men, but pillars. It's kind of nice. Oh my god, just sneeze if you have to sneeze, come on. It's not bad.
Yo, check this out.
Mother Nature's edging me, it's true. Not in a good way either. That hot mommy MILF, Mother Nature.
1, 2, 3, break it down.
I wonder what kind of porn Victoria watches in her penthouse when nobody's around. Are Lifetime movies enough to get her going? Is that all it requires? A committed relationship? A guy with a high income? Is that what gets her her juices flowing? I think I like these more. I think we'll go with these. Porn of MILFs dominating young men. Ugh. A truly cultured woman. I knew I liked that girl. Sorry, that woman. Only because of a power complex, yeah. If you're a young guy, that would be the job to try to get, working for her.
Break it down. One, two, three, kick it.
Alright, I have to look through some other stuff. I have to put the screen up for a second. I need to get the statue I want. And it ain't here. So I'll have to flip through a bunch of stuff I can't show.
One, two, three, break it down.
Oh my. We could work on this one a little bit. You can see the Prince's fiance next update for the Prince comic. I like how that's turning out. I like the Prince comic. Hope you guys like it. I want to do more of it, like a lot of my comics, but I have like an actual little adventure planned out for that one. Fair Play's nice too, but it's kind of a standalone thing like I usually do. Oh, and I can show you that too. See the boss later, maybe. Wait a minute, what's this? Victoria has bottles filled with the liquid in her spa. Oh my goodness, she says they're for the skin. Oh no. What kind of liquid is that full of? I'm curious now. What has our Victoria been up to? Not very ladylike. Find her with her legs in stirrups and some weird vibrating device she can control with a remote. One of her employees walks in without knocking. How would that go? That'd be... I don't know. Would she let them live? She'd be mortified, for sure. The milked employees need to complete their 12-hour shift after that. Oh no. Oh shit. Is this fucked up? Oh no, it's not. Okay. Man, that sounds like a dream job. I want to work for Victoria now. There's the goddess. Statue of the goddess. Do you guys remember me drawing her on stream? I actually drew her on stream. It's not her intended purpose initially, but I repurposed her. I don't really have any plans for her otherwise, so. Oh, you do? Nice. That would make me consider joining the religion. Now I know why people worship her. Yeah. That's what Owen said too, I think. He's a fine gentleman, like us. He understands. An employee died at the service after being drained 24 times in a row. I mean, if you have to go, having Victoria drain you, I mean, I put that at the top of my list. I wouldn't die sad. That's for sure. I don't know, I love the white hair, blue eye combo. It's a strong one. I don't use it too often. I do quite like it. Kind of enjoying my break from anime. The new season starts soon, so I'm sure I'll be roped into watching that with someone. Hopefully there's some good stuff. Hopefully it's better than last season. There's nothing on Western TV I want to watch either, though, is the problem, so... I usually use it for background noise anyway. I'll just stick to streams, I guess, for now. Watch some more guitar stuff. Eventually break and start playing again. Oh shit. Can't do that. God damn it. I need separate lights. I'm glad I caught that. Let's see here. Okay, this would be... This would be... F lights. I misspelled low, that's fine. I don't eat donuts, yeah. God, Ingve is such a... That was part of my rabbit hole recently, too. I found a video, I think the guy's name's KDH. He did a expose on Ingve, like, false copywriting people when they critique his horrible recent albums. He's such a little bitch, Ingve. Meat? Yep. I know it's not what you're referencing, but every time you say it, I think of Smiling Friends with Meat. Once at an event in Mexico, they almost canceled the show just because the lights were white. What? You see all his fat rolls? Is that what he's worried about? I didn't know that was Dimebag who offered him the donut. That's what I heard from that KDH video. The person who offered him a donut was Dimebag. That's pretty funny. Use one-colored lights, yeah. Ingve's one of those people, too. He dishes it out. He, like, critiques all these other musicians, but... the second anybody critiques him, he turns into such a little whiny faggot about it. So retarded. It was Dimebag. I wouldn't feel bad about it. Who cares? He's a better person than me. But yeah, I'm glad I got that fatty mad. Fuck you, Ingve. Your guitar tutorials are shit. I remember stumbling upon them on YouTube back in the day, like, what the fuck is this? This isn't helping me at all. Zooming in and out here. I'm trying to think of anything else I need to put on this one. By the way, BD, can you sleep with lights on, or does it have to be completely dark? I don't usually mind some light. I don't think I can sleep with, like, full lights on, but, like, if somebody's, like, a monitor on or something, it's fine. Or, like, somebody's phone screen or something. It doesn't bother me at all. I need noise, though. I need some kind of, like, whirring fan or something. That would really bother me, sleeping in a completely silent room. But outside of that, yeah, light's not too big of a deal. Again, like, if it's an overhead light or something, probably not. Even then, I could probably still make it work, but I'd probably wake up the second I rolled over and got light in my eyes. Even through my eyelids. Okay, first lesson. Plays a lick that's all the fucking lesson, yeah. Plays like a crazy fast lick, and then, well, play it slower and doesn't play it any slower. What does Ingve have, like 3 good albums out of like 20 or whatever? He burns every bridge he's had. I was never too big into Ingve. I did learn about scalloped fretboards from him, which I thought was kind of interesting. I never played a scalloped fretboard, but that was the first time I remember hearing that. It was about his guitar. I probably would change the guitar strings on my Strat in like 10 years. I'd probably have to change them if I decide to play it. I have some strings here still that I haven't used. I could probably put them on. I think they're 9s. Kiko Loureiro, ex-Megadeth, is also a bitch. Again, in Mexico, he told the guitar tech not to touch his guitar before the show, and Kiko dropped his guitar on stage and got angry with the guitar tech. Yeah, I don't know what these egos come from, man. You play a fucking instrument. Like, let's chill out here. It's like artists, like, drawing things having egos. Like, give me a fucking break, dude. Calm down. Takes a lot of work to get good at drawing, but come on. Get a grip. You're garbage. We're all garbage. I never tried scalloped frets. I guess it depends on the guitarist. Yeah, I've never tried them either. I'm not really sure what the benefit is. I don't remember if there is one. I guess you can press lighter? I'm not sure. The only guitar I've ever played extensively is my Stratocaster. I'm not sure if I ever got a new guitar, what I'd get. I don't play enough to ever buy one, but if I ever did. Probably get a super Strat of some kind, maybe. I've always wanted one. You know, those Charvels or whatever, as they say. I like those pure white ones, those are pretty cool. Just had the most Kaiba-ass experience playing Blue Eyes, and I lost some bullshit dark attribute deck. You don't know the countless hours I spent learning the triangle and cowbell. Be better. Well, that's true. Cowbell and triangle players, they're a step above. I wasn't including them. I thought that was implied. That was my mistake. Hope you can forgive me, Johnny. The less you touch the wood or the fretboard, the less pressure you can apply in this game speed. My frets are scalloped, you do that. I see. Yeah. That's what I assumed with scalloped frets, but I wasn't sure. I don't think I've ever set the action on my guitar either. I think it's just completely stock. Well, it's how I got it from. It was a gift. If somebody else did it to it, I don't know. It's a pretty old guitar, so. This looks like mine, right here. This is a Charvel. This is what my guitar looks like if you're curious, Nameless. It's not a Charvel, it's a Fender, but, well, it's way too big. It's almost exactly what it looks like. Only again, it's a Fender, it's not. There you go. It is maple, yeah. I'll forgive you if Anna comes to my place and gives me a New Year's kiss. Man, if I could make that happen, I wouldn't be sending her out to nobody. You'd never see me again. I'd be way too busy getting smooches all day to do any drawing. They have the same model with a different color. Yeah, I'd probably get a different color if it was up to me, but I wasn't gonna complain about getting a Strat. I was like, that's pretty cool. I just want an electric guitar. Even if it is used, I mean, it's... It's like brand new. I've taken pretty good care of it as well. I've never taken it to like a show or anything like that. So I think it's from 2001, so it's really old actually for a guitar. Oops, I clicked on something. No. No. I already claimed Hannah. It's in the contract that you signed when I snuck into your room when you were sleeping. Oh no. No. I feel like her witchy powers preclude her from any contract we'd sign. I feel like she'd just put us both in cages if we tried to lay claim to her. But you know, it's not a terrible place to end up. I'm scared of what case. I thought about that when I said it, John. I didn't expand on it, but I was thinking that. I was like, Probably the kind you're thinking of, I would imagine. She'd giggle. Rick Gramsh? Let's see what that looks like. Oh yeah, like the worn out stuff. Is that like peach? It's like a peach color. It's kind of interesting, yeah. Does it come pre-worn like that, or is that just his? Or is it the baby blue one you like? It's almost like a greenish tint to it. What you call that color? while she gives us a motherly smile while she tortures us. That's very Anna-coded. Pale pink? Yeah, okay. That's the one. I'm not sure if I like the pre-worn stuff. I don't mind the color, though, by itself. I'm usually not a fan of pre-worn look. It sends my autism into spiral. All guitars? What do you mean all guitars come worn out? All of his, or...? This blue one I see doesn't seem to have any wearing on it. Oh, I see. All that particular guitar, I see. "2026 is upon us. Not for me, not quite yet. I still got a whole day to go. A whole last day." Yeah, I like the shape of that guitar. It's pretty cool. I like the general Strat shape anyway, especially super Strats. If I ever buy a new guitar, I'll probably what I get. A super Strat of some kind. The only reason I'm hesitant to get white is I'm afraid it'll yellow. I know Gibson's yellow. I'm not sure if Fenders do or not. I think that nitro stuff they use on Gibson's causes them to yellow, if I remember right. Tried on a Charvel in person the other day. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the worn out might actually benefit in that I don't have to worry about it if it changes color over time. It won't hurt my obsessiveness too much. I don't care if I spend like not much on one for like a playing live type guitar, but if I pay decent money for one, I would be very sad if it yellowed or whatever. That is one good thing about the blue. It's the same color as when I got it. Okay. Fender uses polyester paint. Only some have nitrocellulose lacquer. I have one and I've used it for 4 years and the color is still intact. That's cool. I really like that pure white Charvel, or Charvel, I'm not sure I say. I think it's Charvel, but that would be one I'd consider getting. If I ever got into playing again. Yeah, the Snow White. Cool looking. I'm not sure if I don't know what kind of fretboard I'd get with that. Some those burst colors look kind of nice too. That's what I get for watching guitar videos again. I was a fool. A fool, I say. Waiting for BD to draw polyester and polyurethane. I'm not sure. I know what those substances are. I don't know what you mean. I assume those are characters? Or are you talking about actual just polyester and polyurethane? Necks are very thin. I don't think I haven't played enough guitars to know if I like thin or thick necks, honestly. I probably have to try them out. I played my aunt has a one of the, which Gibson she has? Is it the 330? Let's see if I can see a picture of it. Is it 330? Yeah, it was a 330. I played her 330 like years ago. I liked how that played pretty well. But other than that, I pretty much only played mine. So. Characters from Panty and Stocking, okay. There's a Charvel made in Japan. Yeah, I wonder how much that'd be to import. I think Japan makes pretty good guitars from what I understand. I always wanted to play a Ibanez. I just wanted to try out one of those fancy looking ones. Just to see what they play like. I didn't want to buy one, I wanted to play one. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, polyester. Oh yeah, it comes right up. Oh my god. Is that a legitimate drawing? Or... They have a bulge in this one. Oh, okay, I think this is the actual drawing. Alright. The version I saw had bulges. I'm like, is that from the show? It could be from the show. I see. Girly boys, huh? Some gay boys, huh? Hey Oscar, what's up? Just working on some maps. Do most people prefer Panty or Stocking? I watched a couple episodes a while ago. It's a very frenetic show. I know which one I like more. I'm curious what the general consensus is. Cosmic Power, what's that? Stocking guy? So am I, Baka. That was my answer, but... Oh, Johnny likes Panty, okay. Yeah, I'm a Stocking guy myself. But I only watched 3 episodes or something, so... Maybe I'll get another shot one of these days. Need to save some of these layers. Put them in the game later. Shit, that's not right. You know what really pisses me off in Windows is when you mess up capitalization on a folder and you rename it, it still shows the initial capitalization if it's the same exact characters. Fucking infuriating. Whoever designed that. Have a little chat in this dark alley with me and my friend Tire Iron here. I don't know if I explained that well, but fucking annoying. My favorite is a demon girl with glasses. Oh, I haven't seen that. So there's a lot of cool characters. Microsoft Core. Yeah, accurate. Accurate. Nameless. Very accurate. I will not be using Windows 7, or 7, yeah, 11, I'll say that. Stick to Linux, I suppose. The only thing I need Microsoft for really is drawing. Because none of the games I play use any of that anti-cheat shit. I don't install that on my computer. So it's all about the, okay, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to talk and do this. It's not working out well. Just get all this organized first before I start babbling. Okay, we got that. Just give me 1 second here. Alright, see you later, Oscar. Oh shit, this isn't even the right one. Well, it doesn't matter. Whatever. It's all going to hell. Everything's going to hell in a handbasket, I say. Should be Mausoleum 2, not 1. 2. I spelled that wrong too. God damn it. A lot of this could be reused though, that's good. Very good. You're upset. What are you upset about, Johnny? What happened? What did Nameless do to upset you this time? That's what I want to know. Go back here. Can't see your forehead. That's what a mirror's for. You can actually use your phone, even. Use technology. Oh, stretch. Stretch. Oh. Oh no, it's Josie. The Josie. Pretzel aficionado. Looking pretty good. Ugh. Oh, I guess I can. Do I still have it? I can show you what the original looked like. So that's what we came up with. This is what we started with. I think it's an improvement. I'd say so. Anna was the reason Omega was removed. Yeah, definitely. Man, if I was a wee BD and I stumbled across Anna on Omegle doing weird stuff and talking to me, oh man. Little BD would have been just squeeing all the way. How many bugs were in the game? Like game-breaking ones? I'm not sure if there are any, I don't know. There was a couple graphical glitches, like the way sprites were being cut up. There'd be some errant pixels that would appear. Obviously there was the walking through collisions that was a problem. What other bugs were there? There were a few I fixed. Can't remember off the top of my head. I probably should have wrote it down. Like a change log or whatever, but eh. What was the other one? There was another one I noticed. I can't remember what it was. Somehow the way when you... some of the items worked. I should make an entire separate account to draw on all of Anna's degeneracy and show the full extent of her twisted mind. BD after... no, I probably wouldn't say BD, just something after dark. Anna after dark, that'd be really good. All the grooming of her own son. Remember collision with the fridge or a box? Oh, really? Was there? I don't think I found that one. I might know what you're talking about. Let me see if I can pull that up. I don't think I can show the game screen, or the... I don't want to anyway, probably, but... The fridge. The one you can move in the, It should have... Oh, you're probably right. Yeah, you're right. That would be a problem. Good call. I know what you're talking about, yeah. Yeah, once you move it, it wouldn't update the collision. That's a good point. How do I fix that, though? Figure out how to fix that. Oh, I know how to fix it. Okay. Yeah, I can do it like that. Just make the fridge a sprite. That would be the way to do it. It'd be a pain in the ass, but it's not that big a deal. Yeah, that wouldn't update the collision. While I got this open, I might as well go ahead and put the mausoleum stuff in. Oh, which one is that? No, it's 2. No problem, that'll be $500. It's your bug testing fee. $500 per bug. No matter how small. The lazy way would be just to put a collision box there, and you can't just go over there. But that would be the lazy way. Don't want to be lazy. Are you an actual person? I don't know. I might just ban you, because I'm not sure if you're just a bot. If you're just a person being silly, that's okay, but if you're a bot, I'll have to ban you. Let me know. I don't mind a person being silly, but if you're a silly... If you're no clankers here. We kill all clankers. Freerin kills all demons, we kill all clankers, so... Mausoleum 2. Yeah, I think that's what we want. Who sounds like a bot? Oh, the person that keeps posting random IPs in the chat. I'm not sure if they're just being silly, which is fine, or if there's a robot or a, a bot. Like I said, I don't care if it's a person being silly, but like I said, no clankers. Dust. Okay. Mausoleum 1, Mausoleum 1. Mausoleum 1. Alright, whoops. Say the word and I'll take down that clanker. Okay, Mausoleum 2, 2, 2. I bought these melon breads from Little Tokyo. They almost look like mochi, but it's bread. It's so good. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Japanese really love their melon stuff. I've had some melon candies I liked quite a bit. I'm not sure I ever had melon bread, though. Probably should put some. I also added a few more pickups you can get. Just quantity and new items. Which I think would be good. I've been trying to find a certain melon ice cream that used to be in Little Tokyo, but I can't find it anymore. Reminds me of a certain melon artist. Oh no. I don't think that's the kind of melon flavor they have, though, is it? I guess they do eat watermelons as well. Suika. I think most of their melon stuff's more like the, I'm not sure what they even call it. It's not a watermelon, it's the other one you see in anime a lot. I have no idea what it's called, to be honest. See an anime, yeah. Or Japan in general. Okay. Do I have the... Oh, I don't. I have the waiting screen up, but I don't. I just found a painting of a melon in Minecraft, the timing. I would say melons return, but I already returned over there recently. I still think the Jenna drawing is one of my favorites on the Melon account. The one where she's riding the guy in the gym. The sweaty shirt. The soaked shirt. That's still my favorite melon drawing. Alright. We got that set up. Let me see if I can fix that. I might not have to change anything but one thing. Let me see if I can do this. Live bug fixing on stream. What how did I do? I can't remember how I even did this. Oh, there we go. Fridge. Fridge moved. Fridge moved on. It's the same as character. Can I just move this directly from here? Can I just move self? Will it save is the question. I don't know. Let's see if this is the most janky way to fix it. Let's see if it works. Right, one square. Does it save though in that position? I don't think it will, but we'll see. What's the name of the girl from the workout comic? Jenna. You talking about the dark-skinned girl with the sweaty shirt I'm talking about? Or a different workout comic? Play Blackthorn, I need to see Celine. Part 2 will come one day. Although I'll be honest, I have scavenged a little bit from Blackthorn for, whatchamacallit? Gravekeeper. Let's play test. I'll mute it so the audio won't. You guys shouldn't hear that. Oh, damn it. I gotta redo this. Fix my debugging screen to put me in the right spot. I was testing some new stuff I added recently. Okay. Now we should be good to go. Blackthorn spin-off Taco King Simulator. The pale skin girl from the workout? Is this a melon thing, or? Are we talking about the girl who was in the Starbucks that I made a comic with for Melon? Are we talking about something else? I don't know. Maybe we're talking about... I don't have a name for her if that's what you're talking about. The goth girl? Alright. Test this fridge out. Oh. Alright, it works now. Does it save its position, though? collision works, but when I come in and go out... Oh shit, it resets. God damn it. That's what I feared. That's what I feared would happen. I could make it even more janky. Wait, I think I could fix this with more jank. Let's stack jank on top of jank. This is not the way to do this properly. I want to see if it works. And if it works, I'm going to keep it. Let's have it. Oh, no, I'm an idiot. I just do this. I am a fool. There we go. That's how you do it. Perfect. All this other janky stuff. Get rid of that. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a name for her, yeah. I did have a comic I was working on there before I closed the Patreon there. It was too much, eating up too much time. Oh shit, okay. Thought I opened something by accident, never mind. Yeah, I like her too. Could do more with her. Continue her melon ways? I don't know. Perhaps. Maybe do something else with her, I'm not sure. Let's give this one more shot. Let's see if I fixed our little issue here. Move that. Yep. Okay. Yep. Nice. Alright, it's all fixed. It does clip his hair, the top of their head a little bit, but that's alright. Nice. Thanks, Johnny, for letting me know. Perfect. Oh my goodness, look at that doll. Look at that ass. I found the gore scene in Blackthorn. I feel weak. I'm dizzy. Oh no. That's right, I did not give a trigger warning. I can't believe the number of people who well, there's only one or two that messaged me saying that... Well, it doesn't matter. I won't call them out. I found a sort of pink homunculus in a jar in Blackthorn. Who is that? Or what is that? Pink homunculus? I'm not sure what you're talking. I have to look through that for being serious. Maybe it's a reference you're doing, I don't know. Pink homunculus. I'm not sure. Is this the lady you're talking about, Johnny? Man, there's some stuff I need to fix on that drawing looking at it, but that's alright. It's old drawing now. Yeah, she doesn't have a name. Coffee slut, I guess. I don't know. Alright, let me check. It's on Discord.
This is a stupid dope mix.
Fucking Sheriff Johnson's hideous visage. That goofball. Nah, goofball's too nice of a term for him. That creep. Yeah. I think that's I actually made that background for something else. I just made it to Johnson's office. Or not Johnson, there's a pastor's name Tomlinson. I just made it his office background. It was originally for, the boy with the sunglasses. I think I've shown you him before. The cool suit. I say cool with a bit of a wink. I forgot I did this wholesome Lloyd and your picture. I should do more of that. Yuri getting cucked. It's in the same folder as this one I looked up for Johnny there. I like the red sparkles on Celine's panty. Oh no. The MILF scent that Levi has picked up. Pink homunculus be a cult figure, the BD fans, yeah. What was I looking up? I was gonna do something, but I can't remember what it even was. I just completely forgot. There's something I was gonna do. Well... I really like the recent Lydia picture I drew. I hope people like that one. The convict hunting vampires. I did a little bit of lighting on that one. I don't do that too often these days. What was I gonna do? I just can't remember. It's just gone. I can't believe how thin my lines were when my tablet was dying. I really don't like that, looking back at a lot of my stuff. These super thin lines I had. I guess I just got used to it because I was... I don't know what happened, how I didn't notice that. Taco Yo reference neuron activation. I haven't had one in Gravekeeper. I'll have to put some Taco Yo flyers or something in the next area. Should I show the boss? You guys like to see the boss? I'll sneak peek him. It's taking a long time to load. It's a lot in that file. Man, what was I gonna do? I cannot remember. I had something I was gonna get. So. A Sasha reference? I'm not sure. I can't remember. You can send me a pic, I guess. Nameless I can look at. I don't remember. All the references I put in Blackthorn, I can't remember. she is. Sneak peek of the boss. All her... Well, I won't say her personality yet. You have to wait and see. Sent me a picture. Let me see. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's some of Emmeline's artwork. I want to be that lollipop. Yeah, the boss can groom me. That's good. Those are good reactions. That's what I want to hear. Glad you guys like her. Johnny always thinks like me. Wants to be that lollipop. Absolutely. Yeah, that's a drawing Emmeline did. She may have a cute vampire boy in her class. Maybe Sasha and Emmeline went to school together. I've drawn Sasha's school before. In some of the bonus content. I think it was chapter 2. One of them. It's a good reaction, names. I am starting to post all the old comics on Patreon directly on there where you can view it without having to download anything. In Discord, I noticed a bunch of people I've never seen Sasha's dad before, even though he's in the extras, so I learned a lot of people didn't know I did bonus images for all my comics. So, I'm gonna start putting them all on there. No download required. I never did finish this Freerin comic. Found a cute frame pic of Levi and Emmeline in a rock. In a rock? Is this in Blackthorn? Man, I've forgotten a lot of this stuff. I feel like when I go back to read part 2, when I go back to working, I'll be like, I'll hate it all and just not want to release it. In a forest, in a rock, in Blackthorn? Oh, in her room? Like a picture of it? I thought you meant the picture was actually in a rock. I'm like, what? I'm not sure what was going on there. That's what confused me. I see, I got you. I might remember that one then. Yeah, pick on the wall. Okay, yeah. I could pull up her room right now and just look. Wouldn't be that hard. Is the Celine ending your favorite ending, Nameless? Is that the one you like? I remember someone thought that him and Celine were finished making out on the couch or something like that. That was not what I was going for, but I guess it could read like that, I guess. It's, she's definitely a weirdo. That's for sure. I'm not sure she's quite a weirdo like Anna. Whoops. Damn it. The wrong thing again. I should have been more clear with some things, I guess. think that's a fair interpretation. That's canon. They were making it. Well, I mean, it's supposed to be a possibility. Oh yeah, them sitting on a rock. I remember, yeah. Emmeline in a little pink dress. I got you. There's also a frame, or not a frame picture, there's a picture of them on her little board too. There's a lot of pictures of Levi in her room. I wonder why that is. Do you think not Levi. Do you think Emmeline has touched her little Emmeline bean while looking at those pictures? Nah, probably not. Your favorite for the story is Emmeline's? Yeah. Well, that's the one that goes to part 2. You have to go down an Emmeline line if you want to get to part 2. Some of the endings, the extra endings I added on were kind of stretches a bit. Because of, you know, it's a comic originally, so there was only one ending. It's probably pretty obvious which the ending from the comic is, I would imagine. Why does Emmeline have a pic of Levi on her toilet seat? Oh no. Emmeline into some freaky stuff. Practicing her aim, I guess. The one on this nightstand, I'm sure Emmeline used it to pray for Levi. Oh, you think so? Like a good girl? Keep him safe? I feel like if you had to have an obsessive sister, Emmeline's not the worst. Some of the ones in anime I've seen get really annoying. And they turn out to be step-sisters half the time. Miss Witchy spinoff, yeah. I could draw some smut of Miss Witchy. She's got that Ellie vibe to her, so I do like her quite a bit. Draw Bill getting some Miss Witchy pussy. Using that big bulbous nose of his. Hello, Sky. What's up? Happy New Year to you, too. Hope you had a nice Christmas season. Hopefully 2026 goes alright. I mean, RAM price is going to be through the roof. Hope you don't need a new computer, but maybe some good things will happen. ASMR, you get cucked by Bill in his 666 Prime version. I can't remember, did you make evil Bill? I think you did, right? He didn't turn like super evil. I think he gets weird at one point, but he doesn't turn evil like with the 666 version. You're fine, that's good. I don't think his appearance changes any, if I remember. The canon version. You upgraded your RAM in time, you lucky bastard. I was gonna buy a new computer at the end of the year, but that went out the window. I still could, but I don't know. My damn laziness fucked me over. Usually it saves me money. This time it cost me money. I'm putting off buying a computer for Probably 5 years now. I got the evil Bill pick. It's just him with angry eyebrows and a red tint. Perfect. That's Bill when he's going to town on Miss Witchy's pussy. That's the face he makes. Red filter and all. I think I wanted to redraw some of this too, which is going to be... I got one of the other endings. I'll do the other endings one day. Oh, for Blackthorn? Yeah, if I ever get part 2 up, gotta go down the Himalayan road to get to that one. God, Pinterest is just inundated with dog shit. Do I have a cat? What gave you that idea? Not technically, no, but I do take care of one, yeah. I guess by all laws and reasonable interpretation, yes. An ancient cat. Old gray wizened cat. Oh man. I guess I can test the, let's see if we can test the mausoleum and see if they work. See if I didn't mess anything up. Mushroom, drink, pizza. Yep. It's perfect little thing there. I kind of want a mushroom lamp now, Baka. I think I saw that in Mario RPG or something. When Vinny was playing the HD remake or whatever they did recently. It wasn't that recent, it was a couple years ago, I think. But because of the amount of women you draw, made me think that not your please stand by. Oh, really? The amount of women I draw makes me think I have cats? Not really sure how that correlates. Does that mean all porn artists who draw women have cats? Vinny of the Vine Sauce? Yeah. It's one of the few game streamers I watch. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't. Need to add that to the chest. My debug chest here. It's audio crackle. Did you guys hear that? Hope not. I'm not sure what that was. We need Mausoleum Key 2. See if these work. Okay. It is a pillow behind the character, yes. Big old pink pillow. I do not have anything like that. I don't, but... I should add more to this. Some stuff in the background or something, so I'm not just floating in the aether. Some more junk. Okay. How do I get to that? What's the best path to take? Let's do this. Oh man, look at that sexy first boss. The weird turtle thing. Failed to load. Mausoleum 1 Shadows. Alright. Well, it shouldn't be Mausoleum 1 Shadow. Why'd I change that? That's what I get for doing it on stream. Can't focus. Mausoleum 2 Shadows. That's what I need. Save. Can I just reload it? No, of course not. Fuck you. Restart. I love how it defaults to the monitor I didn't drag it to. I now have 2 lamps in my room. A lava lamp and a candle warmer. What's a candle warmer? I don't even know what that is. Am I getting fucked by a gatekeeper enemy? I kind of would like that. I don't know. Which enemy would you think would fit? I can picture that happening and Nina giggling in the background. Oh yeah, look at that, it loaded up. Amazing. Oh no, I just noticed a problem. No! No! God damn it. Alright. Well... That's annoying. What's the best way to fix that? Oh, I didn't put an exit on the door either. Well, couple problems. That's why we playtest. Clearly not enough. Pretty much a lamp that heats up a scented candle instead of using fire to light. Oh, okay, interesting. Everyone gangbang? The guy on the outside, the weird one that hugs Owen? Oh no. The one with the big sucker on his face? Like the... That would be funny. Oh yeah, I've drawn eyeshadow before, yeah. I don't think in that image, the chibi version, I don't think there is any. I just redo this lighting, don't I? God damn it. It's a pain in the ass. Where's the fucking... There it is. God. Alright. That book looks interactable. Which book? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, that one? Oh, yeah. That one is, yeah. I thought I showed something by accident from the game, but... This is from the game, but I am intentionally showing this. That would be a very weird image to draw, but I'm not opposed to drawing that nameless. Emmeline getting fucked by the weird mosquito-looking thing. It's probably got a big old floppy dong, too. And the line gets mosquito out. I knew that little slut was a slut. According to Owen, though, they don't do that. What does he know? Do you think that nice creature in the cabin did anything weird to Owen? Some nice wholesome hangout sesh. Yeah, I gotta redo this. God damn it. I I gotta re-export all that too. Fuck. Fuck, I say. Sizable skeeter cock. Oh no. I hope Owen is still a virgin. Oh no. I don't know, in the right light. Maybe. Maybe that creature's got some good throat game. I think there's only about one creature in that game so far that I would smooch. Maybe. And that's even a big maybe. My pillows are watching. I'm sorry. Sizable skeeter. Oh my goodness. Champagne and meat? Sounds like a good time to me. Well, actually, I don't drink or eat either one of that, so it doesn't matter. I guess it wouldn't be much of a good time for me. You get joy out of watching somebody else enjoy something, though, I suppose. Alright. Okay. I don't know why I laugh so much when the guy who dies in Gatekeeper appears lying on the ground in chibi style. Yeah. That's the limitation of that engine. You can get plugins that make you have bigger sprites, but that'd make way more work for me. So you get chibi style. Alright. Yeah, erase this. F-lights. Okay. There we go. Like the chibi style? I'm glad. The X's. I don't think I put any X eyes on. I don't think I did that much. Trying to start up a D&D with 2 friends. I'm not super hopeful. If I can get them to show up, it can be fun. Lots of weird-ass homebrew in store for them. I don't know, is 2 friends enough to play D&D with? I don't want to rain on your parade. It could be. Probably be a lot easier to keep it going if you only had 2 people to worry with. Okay, let's try this one more time. Put the lighting on the right layer so it's not overlaid this time. Play D&D? Yeah, I think it would be fun if you have the right group. I think it depends a lot on the group you have. I've seen people play a little bit. I know vaguely how it works, but I've never actually played myself. CR is technically set to party of 4, so I just have to act accordingly. CR's a little goofy to begin with. CR? A femboy, a milf, me, a divorced man, and a kid from McDonald's. Wait, what? Is that your sitcom idea? Or is that your start of a joke? You all walk into a bar? Oh, to play D&D, oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Nightmare blunt rotation. You know you're gonna be fighting with that divorced man for that MILF's attention. And maybe the femboys, too. Gotta be ready for a fight there, Nameless. Don't let him take your woman or your boy. You fight for them hoes. Not too hard, though. If they're not interested, don't put any effort in. They ain't reciprocating. Oh, challenge rating. Oh, I see. Okay. Party of 4 players. Gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense. Let's give this one more shot. Okay, make it dark. Which one is this? Oh, it's the Talisman quest. First boss, that's it. I don't care about any pussy, I just care about BD1 verse. Hey, it works. Yay. Still no exit. I still try to put an exit on the top. That's silly. Oh, BD, you're so silly. Okay. Transfer player. Right there. Two guys fighting for the MILF. The MILF has eyes on the McDonald's kid. The femboy debating if he wants you or the MILF. That's like this up to a BD comic. Is that MILF Anna? She likes the McDonald's kid? Maybe. I feel like Anna would go for everybody in that situation. Anna likes to add to her collection. I don't know if you know this, Anna a bit of a freak. I don't want to alarm you. Oops. Oh, you dumb bitch. God damn it. Alright. Perfect. Anna scares the mosquito guy. She probably would. Anna is a witch. She does have some spooky powers. I got a goofball friend and my nerdy girlfriend as the party members. Looks like she might be, or might go paladin. Who knows what the goofball will go for? Yeah, I don't know. What's a good compliment to a paladin? I guess a magic user? I don't know. Thief? Probably need somebody who can sneak around. I guess not, depending on the campaign. Can work around it. Baka has a girlfriend. That's not very BD viewer from you. Get a bunch of BD cells in chat or something? Hope not. I think our chat seems pretty well adjusted. Anna can make a killer lasagna. Yeah, I bet she can cook well. I always imagined her being a good cook. She's like a 10 out of 10 mom, except she might be on a registry somewhere, but, you know, for some people that's a plus too. All I'm saying is her boy's living a good life, in my opinion. Oh, a long-distance girlfriend? Like an internet girlfriend? I've never done anything like that. I don't know. I've never experienced that, so I couldn't really comment on it. What is this? Oh, I still need to draw that, too. Oh, shit. Glad I saw that. Alrighty. Men's bath? Oh, that's a different part of the game. When Owen goes in the men's bathroom, man. I was be surprised when that scene happens. Different states and not particularly close ones, I see. That can be tough, I would imagine. Oh yeah, have you names? I don't remember the person's name. I can't remember their name. I think it might have changed after the @ stuff happened. Wasn't there somebody who always used to get groomed? Maybe it was you too, Nameless. Somebody used to get groomed a lot. They liked older women. I haven't seen them in a while, that person. What was their name? I can't remember. Terrible with names. Yeah, I know you did too. Nameless. I remember that, but there was somebody else. I don't remember who it was. See how to put Steam achievements in an RPG Maker game. I don't know how to do that. I have to look that up. Renpai was had a plugin you could use. I would assume this is similar. Maybe like femboys, that's why I'm here. Well, silver lining, I guess, huh? That's pretty cool. I'm sorry you got groomed, though. Even though it was, and still kind of is, my fantasy to be groomed by a goth mommy, I still don't approve of it IRL. Unless it happens to me, and I was still a kid, but I'm not, so... Oops. So my underage photos aren't. Oh no. No. That is unfortunate. I hope so too. I do remember when I was a kid, a friend of mine had an older sister and she used to like touching my cheeks. Oh my goodness. That's pretty cool. Nice. Which cheeks? I don't have to answer that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, put that all in there. Get that nice and organized. Does that look familiar? Suspiciously so. Can I just rotate the other stuff and make it work? I don't think I can, but we can try. I don't think simply rotating it will work. Yeah, no, it won't. It's gonna be showing the... I don't know. Will that work? My laziness is telling... No, it won't work. I know it won't. Okay, yeah, I see. Definitely won't. Fuck. I was once groomed by a woman around 37 years old. She was very aggressive and kept asking me to call her. I was going through puberty, so... Yeah, they definitely don't treat women predators as serious as they do men. I'm sure it happens all the time for men too, though, or for girls. Probably even more, maybe. But... Did I make this too big? I think it's the same size. It's just flipped, right? Tiles. There aren't as many. There's too many. I don't know. BD wants to see your cheeks. It's not true at all. No. guess I'm lucky. I'm really asocial because I never really went on chat rooms or whatever you call them, omegals, all that stuff. I was never really into that. So I don't have any weird stories like that. It's probably for the best. I'm certainly not complaining about that. People believe that predatory women are calm or just manipulate you. Yeah. It's unfortunate. It's definitely not taken as seriously. What's going on here? Hello? That's the one it gave us before. This is the same playlist. Did you lie to me?
Hole in one.
Oh shit. What was I doing? I was on OBS pressing buttons. Most like jazzy Nintendo music makes me think of Christmas. It's so weird. I guess it's from childhood and stuff. Every time I hear jazzy Nintendo music. Sounds like winter? Yeah, to me it does. I'm not sure if that makes sense or not, but to me it does. I agree. Oh wow, it's janked up. I feel like this is definitely not the same layout. I think I see the problem. This needs to be out more, like here. Wait. Hold on. Okay. Oh boy. Anger rising. There we go. I don't know. Is that Victoria putting up some stuff? They put Christmas trees in shopping malls? Yeah, they do. Yeah. The ones that are still open, they do, yeah. That was huge when I was a kid. I remember going in some, where we lived at the time, at some big mall. They had it all decked out. Pretty much from end to end. Pretty neat. If you're a Christmas fan, I suppose. Here in Mexico, shopping malls are so crowded you can't even walk. Wow. Still popular over there, huh? There aren't really many near me now that I know of. Which is unfortunate. I don't ever go to malls though, it's not like a big deal to me, but still. I think it's nice to have places you can go to buy something instead of using the internet for everything. Let's do snap to grid. Oh shit, that's not what I want to do. Still on snap to grid? It should be. Let's see. It doesn't snap that to grid though, that's unfortunate. People here love malls, they're always so big and crowded. I like malls that have cool architecture. Fortunately, I live in a place surrounded by them. About 6, wow. That is a lot of malls. Definitely don't have any, or that many around here. That's for sure, I can tell you that much. I think... yes. That's what we need to do. We need to cut off some of the floor. Trying to use all my BD brain power right now to figure out what I want to do. Guess we can try this. There's that Wario scream in my ear. Let's play around with this some more and see what we can do. It's a famous Anna quote. This doesn't make any sense. That might work. How much is Julian's dad monthly income? I think he makes a pretty good living. I think he takes care of his family pretty well. I would say they're upper middle class, probably. Julian did not want for much growing up. Julian had the potential to be one of those kids who cried about not getting the latest phone. I just like that question. How much money does Julian's dad make? Julian PC Master Race, yeah. What's up, Nom? What the fuck is that? What is that? The hell is that? Where'd that come from? Well, we can fix it, but still weird. Oh, it doesn't matter. That's right, because this is over. Okay. There we go. I was wondering, what the fuck happened? Oiled up Emmeline when? I could draw Emmeline oiled up. What would she be doing while? Who's oiling her up would be the question. Or she oiled herself up, just a solo? Could do a solo Emmeline drawing. Haven't had one of those in a while. Maybe a gay friend. A femboy. You mean gay like a male gay or like a lesbian? I just said gay, so I assumed you meant that. So you meant a guy. crush at? God damn it. I cannot believe this. I know I'm looking right at it. Where the fuck is it? There it is, god damn. Asian boy. She's like at a spa or something, gets oiled up at the end. She's definitely safe from Aiden boy doing anything weird. It's one of Aiden's side gigs. Trying to get out of the takoyaki game before he gets groped again. Nobody listens to his graphs. I like your graph, Aiden. Why don't you hop in my car and I'll give you a ride, so... Cocks his fist back. The last thing I see is a little white blur as my head explodes on impact. Worth it. So hopefully I don't have shitty food. That sucks. Shockingly, I am not hungry. I ate curry before I streamed. Did make it hard to talk initially. It was like a bunch of phlegm flying around. It wasn't even that spicy. I don't know what was going on. Yep, this is a rare stream indeed. One of those collector's editions. I don't know about this. This might be a problem. This might be a problem. Depends. okay, actually it might not be. Cool. Let's see. The way grids work in Clip Studio is very bizarre. I think it would just start at the top right corner, but it doesn't. It's like an offset. That should be good, okay. Yeah. Make collectible cars of the stream. There you go. Actually, you turn it off. Okay. Oh man. Ugh. All kinds of fun golf music, huh? Alright. Okay. Sasha RPG. Celine Mom RPG. Brutalism Soviet ass looking. It's not a house, so. It's a mausoleum, so it should look kind of bleak. Celine's mom, that's interesting. It's interesting you bring that up. Sasha RPG? It'd be fun to make something with Sasha and his family. I'm not sure I could host it anywhere though. Unless it was not spicy. A melon RPG? Celine needs to do home tasks, Blackthorn prequel. Raise the kids as a single mother. But all her underwear keep going missing. How does that keep happening? Let's play that weird neighbor. I like when you see a mausoleum, you think, Soviet house, yes. Accurate. Same thing. What's the difference, huh? Melon is busy being a single mom. That must be why she's missing. Melon posted not too long ago. What you mean? There's been a Melon post. Melanie has great genes. Yes. I haven't drawn Melanie in a while, that's for sure. I haven't been on that account in a while. What's going on over there? I see if that One Piece guy messaged me. Probably not till next month. We'll do the next page. Oops. Let's see. Oh my god, I can't type. That One Piece Melon comic and the friends we made along the way. Yeah, it's gonna take as long as the actual One Piece comic to finish. I finished the comic and Oda's still not done. Let's reword that. Oh no, what is that photo of? Oh no. Keyboard ASMR. I got a new keyboard actually. I'm not sure how good it'll be. It's cheaper than this one, but this one's pretty old. It doesn't have any... Well, it's kind of small. We'll see, I might stick with it. Live action cast gonna be in their 50s when the Wano arc is adapted. Yeah, they can just de-age them, make them look like weird corpse people. Man, I know some people said they liked the first season of the One Piece live action, but what is the point of it? Like, why do you need it? That's my question. Like, what? There's no way it's better than the original, so what is the point? Why just make something inferior so normies can consume the slop? there's never been a live action adaptation of an anime that was better, or any animated thing I would say, that was better than the original. Like, so what is the point? I know the company just want to make money, but I understand that. But it's just so... to pick a Sophie? Nice. Glad my messages started working again. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. The One Piece and Blackthorn Part 2. I wonder what Emmeline's voice would sound like in Spanish. I think you said that before, Brick. Speed Racer. I've never seen either Speed Racer, so I can't comment. But I'm sure there's always an exception to a rule. But I would say like 90-something% of the time. About a girl that looks similar to Anna IRL. Live action Anna, yeah. You gotta get the boobs right though. You can't skimp on the booba. She gotta have a shelf on her chest. If I can't curl up on them and sleep like a kitty cat. Anna sticks her head out between her breasts. Her own head? That'd be kind of scary. I mean, I still would, but... Have I ever read Gantz? I have not. I think you were saying the anime shit, weren't you, Nam? Like, read the manga, don't watch the anime? I tried watching Nisekoi, but... I already know the blonde girl's gonna win. I'm not a big fan of her. I think I probably won't watch anymore. I don't think it's bad or anything, I don't know. Oh, to look down, I see. Let's see if she drops something, she has to spread her boobs apart and look down. Is that talking in the music? I keep hearing this, like, faint talking. What is that from? You like Berserk because you're cocky. Did I read that already? I feel like I did, but... Berserk will never get a good anime adaptation. Netflix gonna get their hands on it soon. I guess around 2030. Oh shit. Yeah, Netflix is garbage. They're buying up everything. Have they ever made good original shows? I guess they made a couple, but I wasn't really them. They had somebody else on. I liked Hill House, even though it had a shit ending, but that's... Is there anything else they made that I liked? Maybe not. You don't hear that? No, it's definitely the music. There's like some faint talking. Hey, you hear it? Oh, they have guys talking in the background. That's what it is. The video. That makes sense. Netflix started the brain rot of the 2020s. You might be right. The act that made Castlevania. Yeah, I heard the Castlevania show was pretty dog shit. The people who told me that, I trust their opinion. I think it's pretty much, well, I think when it first came out, people were kind of like, oh, it's kind of cool, but I think a lot of people came around to not liking it. Do not redeem! Do not redeem Castlevania 7. Any Western-made anime is gonna be shit, though, probably. Just statistically. I really hope Japan stops catering to the West a lot. Just go back to making peak. Titties flying around everywhere, groping. The whole 9 yards. Chuck E. Cheese Pete's. I've never eaten a Chuck E. Cheese pizza. I've never been to a Chuck E. Cheese. So I'm completely in the dark on that one. Used to go. Yeah, I've never been to one. I don't think even for a party I ever went to one. I don't know. I feel like the pizzas probably aren't great there, if I had to guess. Is Raising Cane's? I've never been. Never been to Raising Cane's, couldn't tell you. You'll get to find out soon, I guess. If they're bringing it to Mexico. Discord. Raising Cane's chicken is actually pretty good when you dip it in the sauce. Okay. I'm not sure if that's a great endorsement, because you have to really mess up chicken for it not to taste good in a sauce. I mean, I guess it can be done. You gotta really fuck up, though, for that. I think a lot of those places, too, it depends where you go. Like, the location really matters. If you get, like, a manager who doesn't give a fuck, it's probably not going to be great. But you get stuff that's pretty decent. It's like most fast food, I would imagine. KFC is shit. Yeah, it's shit here, too. Popeyes is superior, in my opinion. Because their chicken's crispy. KFC, like, makes it soggy and weird, I don't know. They steam it, I think, or something strange, which I'm not a big fan of. There's only one good KFC location, it's only good on weekends. They got one guy who knows how to cook. KFC is so ass these days. Colonel Sanders used to be my big dad. Ever been to Popeyes? I guess they're in Mexico if you are familiar with them. Pope, yes. That's another way to say it. Several? Okay. Don't like Jollibee? Slot brush? I've never been to Jollibee. I've been to a whole lot of restaurants. What does a Jollibee even look like? Filipino. Oh, okay. That's probably why I've never... Are they even in America? Oh, it is. It says the U.S. I've seen this before. I don't... Yeah, I've never been to one of these. Jollibee stickers on Kick. Dave's Hot Chicken, huh? All these chicken joints. I can't remember the last time I ate fried chicken. I'm definitely not up to date on them, so I couldn't really say. Like going to Wingstop. There was like a brief period there where I ate there a decent amount. It's through college mainly. You get a bunch of different wing types. Not bad. It's alright for wings. No. Mango habanero and hot honey rub is my go-to. Yeah, I think I remember the mango habanero. I remember liking those. I never had the honey rub. I like most flavors. I wasn't a big fan of the lemon pepper, but everything else I was pretty cool with. I'd still eat the lemon pepper, don't get me wrong. I ain't gonna say no to it, but I'm not a big fan of lemon on stuff, unless it's like sweet. I don't like lemon on savory things. Don't like your food with honey? Oh, like honey mustard, stuff like that? Honey barbecue. Outside desserts, that's something I can think honey being on. Would be barbecue sauces of some kind, or... yeah, honey mustard. I'm not sure what else it would be on. KFC once released a honey sauce. It was just honey. That sounds gross. Barbecue with butter is better than honey. I'm not sure if I've had barbecue with either one on it, honestly. I just use basic barbecue sauce when I eat barbecue. Butter, though, huh? I guess that would work. Just like putting butter on any other meat, I suppose. I guess people put honey on biscuits too. I've seen that. The American biscuits, not the British type. I'm not sure what most people from other countries think of when they hear biscuit. They might think of the British cookie things. I want the big fluffy American ones. The true biscuits. British Emmeline. I think a British voice would fit her. I know I said a Spanish voice earlier. I'm not sure if it would fit Emmeline having like a Spanish accent. Have like the stereotypical fiery Latina accent. Thinking the fluffy biscuit? Yeah. Very good name. Let's choke to death. That's what I get for talking shit, I guess. He dies live on air due to British curse. No, anything but that. Anything but those damn limeys. Man, I've been streaming for over 5 hours. Oh my god. It's probably good. It's a nice small stream. Until next time, everybody, take care. Bye bye.